Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it is working. Interesting. Oh. Hello, Char. Welcome. How we doing? Hello, everybody. We're here. I'm stood at my desk, trying to be more awake and active. I was worried that my closed captions had stopped working, but it's because my mic was muted, I think. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm very tired. I'm not sleeping so well again. I think my body is wanting me to do more, something more physical in my days. I'm just too tired and lazy. I'm posting go lives, hence trying to stand now. I spent a lot of time yesterday cooking, and the day before that I was baking, so well, I'm not sitting at my desk all day. I made a chili yesterday. It was good. And I bloomed my spice mix before mixing in all the ingredients, so it tasted just that little bit better. We're waffling. Boom. I've shuffled my OBS around a bit, so now I can see my closed captions. It seems to be working, so that's fine. I'm not too worried anymore. I was worried, but not anymore. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today. I haven't I've been awake since like 5:30 or 6 a.m. at least 2 to 3 hours already, but I haven't planned anything. Maybe I should have. That would have made sense. I've just been watching YouTube videos, searching Blue Sky. I have had some thoughts of what I could look at today. I've got, once again, too many projects I'm wanting to work on, right? It may just be that we waffle a lot, which, you know, happens sometimes. The options I am giving to myself currently are either... Why is that bot still here? You should be gone. Sorry, I'm just looking at my chat thinking, why have I got... The options I have are either I faff around with something 2D game dev. Oh look, Stream Elements is now part of Razer. Ellie. Hope Ellie's doing well. God, that's way too low. What the heck? Much better. Ooh, so sorry, I've logged into my Stream Elements account and it says it's now part of Razer. To ensure uninterrupted access, please accept this policy. I can just delete my account. Should I just delete my account on Stream Elements? Because I don't really want it anymore. I don't think I'm using anything Stream Elements anymore. I guess we'll find out when I delete it, right? Close my account. Why are you leaving? I don't... No, it's optional. I don't need to say. There's no real reason. No, leave me alone. It cannot be undone. I won't be able to edit other people's stream elements, I guess, if I delete my account. That's the part I'm not sure on. Although, yeah, I'll be right. Boom! Close my account. Your account will be deleted within the next 48 hours. Done. Oh god, leave me alone. Remind me later. Help. I can't leave. It won't let me leave. I want to log out. How do I log out of this thing? Not gonna let me, is it? Whatever. Anyway. Can I... Oh wait, if I ban them from the chat, right? Oh no, I don't want to stop recording. Every time. It'll be alright. Yeah, I parted them from the channel, so why are they still here? That's so odd. Sorry. Anyway, I don't like calling out my lurkers, but when the lurker is Stream Elements, and I told them to part with my channel, and they're still here, what's that about? You know? Ba 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 ba. Can't win. Can't win. Right. Yeah, how are we doing? How's Ellie? What's new? I was going to do a poll. So anyway, yeah, sorry. I got immediately distracted. I was thinking of either messing around with 2D game development, messing around in 3D game development. I have a task in mind for that. Also, I'm not very good at 3D game development, so you'll have to bear with me. Or I go back to my Twitch environment to edit. 3Ds, oh, Maple. Oh, is that Jonathan Frakes? Also, oh, Maple. We love Maple. Ba, 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 ba. How we doing? So yeah, those are my options. I might make a poll. Maybe. Should I poll? Are there enough people here to vote? Poll. Question. What dev do? 2D gam. 3Ds gam. Twatch env. I'll put it on the longest time. No, I can't. Alright, cancel. Fine. It's 50-50. No, Sarge. Nice. What dev do? 2D gam. 3Ds. Watch and additional votes, sure. I'll let you waste your points. If you want. Do you want additional votes? You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to use them, surely. But you've got lots of chiz coins because I've removed half of my alerts. What dev do? Sure. Come on then. Hang on, there's a poll. Look at that. There's a poll up there. Oh, what's up, Maple? Doing right? Got a bit startled since didn't expect to get help washing. Oh. Fair enough. hang out here until they leave. Do some work. Oh, nice. I should do more workout. And more Final Fantasy 14. My gosh. Maple, doing all the things I should be doing. We could all do it. Oh, I haven't put that light on. No wonder it's dark. Do, 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 do. I could have put... maybe I should have put play Final Fantasy 14 in my poll as well. Forget all the dev stuff and just go straight for games. Oh, maybe I should do that. More points than you may have estimated. Yeah, of course, I know you have. I know you've got more points. There's very few alerts now for people to play with. Which I could work on with the Twitch env. Oh wait, no, that was the problem I had. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I know, right? Don't worry. I know. I'm trying not to compare myself to others because why do that? You know. So what would I do? Would I? So 3D. So the 3D's game dev I have in mind was camera control, basically. So I've been playing Paper Mario recently, as you may or may not know. I like the 2D sprite images in a 3D world. Other games also do this. HD 2D style, for example. And Grandia, which is kind of where I'm taking more inspiration. In which the 2D sprite faces the camera regardless of where you put the camera, right? It's a radial camera around your character, but you're always a 2D sprite facing the camera. I like it. I want to try and learn that. Or I just don't use camera control. The other option for 3D is I recreate this on-screen game in a 3D plate-up perspective. Because I was watching Pedguin playing plate-up the other day and I was like, hey, that's not a bad perspective. I'd forgotten about that. Ooh, macro, yeah. Macros are real powerful in Final Fantasy 14. There's loads for crafting and fishing and all sorts. I never thought about it for camera control, to be honest. But the 2D game dev, I have no idea what I'd do with that, to be honest. Maybe work on a... Oh, what's the other things I was thinking of? I want to try and emulate in a creative fashion. Recreate is probably a better phrasing. Some games that I enjoy. Including player control. So, Super Metroid. If I can make a character model that moves almost the same as Samus, I'll have a better idea of what I'm doing, right? Because that's kind of the control I want from a character. Or I do a Mario, or I do a... what's the other one I had in mind? You know, all these classic games. Pokemon. That was the other one. A 2D Pokemon, right? Try and figure out that movement, because these are things I would like to know at some point. It'd be very helpful in a game jam if I could make these different styles, right? Additional to that, pork means exactly. Always either too low or too high. You can't change it in real time. Only setting controller. Yeah. And TwatchEnv is simple. That's the thing I've been working on to try and replace on-screen chat and stuff. And the bot can be controlled. A-. Thanks, Black Mist. That's a high grade. I'll take it. Boo, boo. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Ooh, standing is helping me wake up. I like it. Also, anyone in the Discord, you should check out the video that I posted in content I want to share. It popped up on my Blue Sky. Reposted by Doikswift. I think it's someone that Doikswift knows. Directed it. And it's cool. And it's also from Lightfold, which is Olin Rogers, who made Final Space. So I know that side of it as well. It had just everything in the description. I was like, yeah, okay. I'll watch that, sure. Cool animation from someone who is recommended by a creator I enjoy. Also a creator I know of and have enjoyed their work. What's not to like, right? How could it be bad? And it was pretty cool. It's a concept currently. Oh gosh. It's a concept. It's a nice little trailer for potentially a series, perhaps even a video game, is what it says on the description. And then into a full-fledged series, depending on how much interaction it receives. It gives me... I mean, okay, the director worked on... is it Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? And I get Turtles vibes from it. And also a bit of... oh, Last of Us, that's the one. But all animated and kind of cute. It's referred to as a term I'd never heard of, a zomcom, even though I would call them infected, but you know, potato, right? I like my closed captions did just say potato. Nice. Do. Yeah, how we doing? How's Black Mist? How's Sarge? How goes? I'm kind of just dawdling. I'm waiting for this poll to end so I can decide. Zomcom. You have all 33%ed it, so upright. Is that good? Was Sarge on holiday recently? Did I hear that somewhere? If so, did you have fun? Oh, you know, there's a part of me that really wants just to go on holiday. Granted, I don't do a lot, generally speaking. I don't have a job to get stressed from. But still, I'm quote unquote trapped in my room almost every day of every month of every year. So I kind of just want to get away, you know? Anyway, a bit too real for a moment then. Did a camp the other weekend. Last weekend went to like, ooh, very busy. It is. I thought not having a job would be very freeing and liberating, and it was for a little while until I ran out of money, and now everything is extremely restrictive. I can't just go, I'm going to take a day off, I'm going to go out somewhere, because everything costs money, you know? Yo, TwitchEnv1, you failed. You all failed to 33% it. I'm going to say preemptively thanks Black Mist, but I don't know. How did you contribute 600 channel points? Can you vote for more than one? Because that doesn't make sense. mean, I would have had this deciding vote, and I probably would have gone for 3Ds, to be honest. You can vote one more than once. You can vote for them all if you allow a point vote. Oh, I didn't know that. But that doesn't make sense. I guess you just spend all the points. The more you know. I don't... Char voted 3D? Point votes were on. I know they were on. I just didn't... I thought it was more like a prediction style of once you're locked in, that's it. You're stuck on that one. Oh no, Maple! Hold on, we can... Hog. How we doing? Oh, welcome, welcome. Hog, if you had to vote between... I don't know how long you've been here. Did you vote on the poll? If you had to vote between 2D game dev, 3D game dev, or Twitch environment coding, which one would you pick? I don't know why I am. The vote's already done. We're doing 2D, so it doesn't... Twitch environment, sorry. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. I just want to know. If you did vote, though, don't tell me. Tell me you voted, but don't tell me which one you voted for. Oh, you can. I don't care. Which one? Why? Explain your reasoning. Yeah. Not voted in any poll. Okay. So, which one would you have voted for had you had the chance? To be fair, Twitch environment makes sense because it's the one I've been... Jadviga? Oh. Why do I know that? What is that? Who is that? Why? I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora? That's why I know it. Okay. God, I've not played Civ 6 in a while. Oh, that's not true. I have played it recently, but it keeps breaking me. The barbarians in 6 are awful. I hate them. Or maybe it's just me. I look for the barbs in... Like, I head east looking for barbs, and then they come from the west. Or I head north, and they come from the east. And it just doesn't... I can never quite judge where the camp's gonna spawn. But I've got a scout, right? I've got a scout with my warrior. Because I've got it. I've got to use it, right? So that's not entirely true, chat. We can play, we just can't play together. But until you all move to Linux, and then we can play together. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. No, there is. It's an older version of Civ 6 on Linux. And so it doesn't work with the Windows version because they are different versions. Civ 5 works, except it doesn't work for Char, and I haven't figured out why, other than Windows 11. But what do we do? Twitch environment. I can do that. Civ 6 is great fun. We started... Did we start playing Civ 6? We began on 5, and then I think I managed to convince everyone to play 6 for a bit. And then we stopped, and we've tried to go back to Civ 5. Char's having trouble with Civ 5, and I don't really understand why. I thought it was my fault, but we've tried a trifecta of me, Char, and Black Mist, and it was still Char had the problem. Oh yes, Civ 5 is just full of jank. All you have to do, Char, is just migrate to Linux, and then we can play Civ all the time. It works first time. Civ 5 loads immediately on Linux. It's marvelous. It just works. Ah, it's great fun. All right. Windows nerd, you could join Civ 5 when we eventually try and play that again. Oh, I was trying to figure out the video. I'll be honest, I never looked back at this. I was trying to get the videos working, right? I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to make it all smart and clever, but I should probably make it work once first. Oh yes, oh, I was also having artifacting as well. I think Civ 5 is just bad. Just badly coded, right? See, the weirdest part was that we could start a game and Char would be able to move troops everywhere. And then we exited out of the game because we got annoyed by the AI being overly aggressive. We started a brand new game, and then Char couldn't move her troops. It's like, oh, okay. But the game's still open. It's fine. It was working moments ago, and now it's not. That's really weird. And then it doesn't work in single player, Char, was that right? Or does it work in single player in those moments? We tried swapping hosts, also didn't help. And as I say, Blacklist had none of these troubles, so it wasn't a Linux Windows conflict. Oh, it's just poor coding. Must be. So I'm going to rewrite Civ 5 in Godot. Oh god. I've considered trying to learn modding, and I can mod some of these games. But also, that's a lot of effort. I've seen there are some streamers I watch who do randomly generated maps in Godot. Oh no, I was gonna say Overlight's one. No, Overlight, she used Unreal Engine. But the concept's probably the same, right? No, not overlay. Overlight. That's close enough. Close enough, closed captions. However, I believe she got frustrated with Unreal Engine and C++, and may have migrated back to Godot. Which is Godot, right? I don't know. Bad at Civ, got frustrated when even the game started bullet. Oh god, the Civs. I don't know why, but like 50% of the time, me and Char will start a game, and we'll be sharing a continent with Genghis Khan and Attila the Hun, or Bismarck. You know, three of the very commonly war-hungry civs. Or one of us is one of these as well, and it's like, this doesn't work. Hold on. Oh, it's just Gandhi. Huh. I was Gandhi once. Do, do. Do, do, do. I think the last game we properly played, we were playing teams. It was 3 teams of 2, me and Char versus 2 AI teams. We were on a continent with one of the other teams, and the other AI team was off on their own continent without any interruption from any other players. And obviously we got to a point of that game and thought, yeah, we're not winning this one, and we just quit out. We're like, you know what, cut our losses now. God, the AI is very hungry for a land grab. I don't understand. It's like, wait, but you've got... You complain at me when I settle too close to you, but you do it to me all the time, so I don't really... Do as I say, not as I do kind of scenario, I feel. Diddle-doo. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oh yeah, we never found you, I don't think. Oh, yeah, you were on your own island at that point, because you took him out. You would think a civ that focuses more on commerce and trade would be, you know, the AI would be biased to keeping them alive because they're feeding them money, right? But no, they just go, you don't have any military, I'm going to attack you. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean? Leave me alone. I think what you need to do, Char, is every like 3 things you build a military unit, and then go back to your whatever you were building before. And just throw military units in every now and then. Yeah, if you have to be fair, Char's usually only got 1 city because she's been forward settled by the AI players. I can understand her frustration. They land grab all of Char's land, and then where's Char supposed to settle? I'm also hungry for land. I settle like 6 or 7 cities as quickly as possible. Also, my other issue with the Civ AI is, oh hey, you've got two of that resource. I'd like to trade for it, please, for my resource. And they go, that's unacceptable. All right, what do you want then? I want all of your resources and all of your money for my one spare resource. I'm like, what do you mean? Just trade it to me, bro. Sis. Every other pronoun in between. Just trade it. Come on. They're like, no, that's not a fair deal. I'm like, what do you mean? Of course it is. And then I get upset and then I take it for myself. Yeah. I think Char got forward settled by 2 of the other civs. I tried to assist. I think I helped fight one of the cities. Ooh. Yeah, we are currently discussing Civ 5 specifically. Ah, we did have a game where Char was Venice, I think. Oh no, I think that was the game we tried to play, And then Char couldn't move. But yeah, Venice is a great shout for Char. Venice is a one city civ, right? And then you send out your merchants to city-states and you claim them as your own, if I recall correctly. Anyway, I should be doing something. Code. Are we just waffling still? I should be on the waffling screen. What if I... Oh... Oh, so part of my concern here. I've got a video. I've got a video to install here into an alert, right? Oh, we're building a group to play Civ. Yeah, we have to figure out how to fix it though, because I mean, between the three of us, me, Char, and Black Mist, we're usually hanging out anyway, just around. And hey, should we play Civ? Yep. And then if it doesn't work, it's like, never mind then, we won't. But if we start arranging a bigger game with more people, it then becomes scheduling. Oh, scheduling. And I don't want it to be, right, we've all got everyone together. Oh, Char can't play, so we'll play without her. I don't want that. That's not right. But I also don't want, well, Char can't play, so it's cancelled. Because then it's kind of the schedule. Oh, it's horrible. Why is Civ so bad? I thought about strategy Sundays. But also, Saturday works with strategy, right? Stratadays, I think, was coined by Ellie. Stratadays could work. I might not stream it. Stratays, what the heck? Stratagaze. That's cool. Wow, Stratagaze. I like having space to expand. I generally go on a standard map and I turn down the number of AIs because then there's more space. I like it. Oh. I streamed it actually on my 24-hour stream. I played some Civ. I don't remember any of it. That was during my I'm not awake enough to do much, so I'm just going to mindlessly play Civ while everyone's asleep. Genuinely, I don't remember. No mods, just baseline Civ. I aim for science, but then I tend to win on tourism. Tourism seems to creep up on me more than anything else. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take that. Which, play against real players, they would notice that and fight against it. AI players don't seem to care that much. The same with science. No one beelines to stop you. So you end up just snowballing against AI. Assuming you've got the right build going. Yeah, I don't like Mega Wars. I pay attention, yeah. Black Mist has beat me once. Because when I try not to try hard when we play until until I see someone going for a victory, and then I go all in. Because I'm not gonna lose a game, am I? But I'm not going to actively rush to win, right? If I was doing that, I'd probably be attacking more people, but I'm also quite aggressive when I play single player. But if the AI starts it, I just finish it. Also, sometimes I'm just very bored and I'm like, you know what, this is going to take too long. It'll be quicker just to wipe everyone out with my tanks. That has happened several times where I've won a domination victory in like 1970 or something. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. Oh, I'm getting a call. Oh, I'm going to let it go to answer phone. Because I actually missed it. I didn't notice. Hold on. Help. Hold on. I've got to check it. I've got to check the number. Who called me from this number? If it's that important, danger, fraud, romance scam, trafficking alert. Oh, that's not even the right number. I hate that I look for a phone number and then it gives me random other phone numbers. I'm like, I don't care about them. If it's that important, they'll leave me a message. It didn't say it was a scam, but it also, they haven't left me a message yet, so. Didn't I get nukes in the 1800s? Yeah, I think so. I haven't nuked anyone recently in my Civ games. I feel like I should clarify that at the end there. Yeah, I wish there was a faith victory. Well, that's kind of why there's one in 6, right? Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing today. I started doing this. I wanted it to be more Wizard Wars, exactly. I wanted it to be more modular, but I think I might have to make it. I should make it work and then modularize it later, right? Because for some reason it doesn't like video stream. Even though I've done everything here that I feel I should have, it doesn't like it. Can I code your working Civ 5? Well, probably not. Okay, so for science we go. Ooh, error. Oh, it's not an error. It's now it's an error. Hey, friend. Oh wait. Yeah, look, we've got no. Oh no, we've got the video stream. Oh wait. Oh, is it that simple? So we've got the video stream, but I need a video stream. No, because the video stream player exists. It's right there. Where is it? I've lost it. Yeah, video stream player. It exists as an instance. I don't understand why it's not. Node not found alert video, but it's what? Relative to. Oh, all right, hang on. What? I don't know what you mean. It's right there. Do, 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 do. Well, if we Civ 5, I will like to be Boudica. She's my fave. Ooh, Nebuchadnezzar is fun. We curated a list of civs that I was not allowed to be. Babylon is one of them. I think I got Babylon in one of our games, and I was just like, yeah, I'm about to win. And it was probably like the 1800s. I was like, yeah, I'm not allowed to play this one. It's too powerful. Too powerful for me. I'm fine with that. I'm fine to know. I love Babylon as a civ, and Korea. Specifically Civ 5, I think. Is it Korea? One of the civs, Korea gets a massive science boost, and I'm like, oh yes, yes please. So it doesn't like this. It doesn't enjoy that this bit. Okay. It's because it's on ready. But it's on ready. It should be. Oh, hang on. What's the load order for Godot? Do execution order. Yeah, let's help with that. Parents before children's. Oh. Do. Oh no, I get it now. Oh, you know what? No, hang on. No, never mind. Hold on. I was like, I know what I've done. No, I don't know what I've done at all. But that's literally, look, I copy it, I drag it in. Look, it's right there. It's exactly the same. Right? So what do you mean it's a null instance? Relative to root main stream UI alerts control, because it's called control? Is that? Why is it coming in as control? Do. So I think one of my issues here, can't find any of them. I think this is my problem. So I believe what's happening is I'm instantiating the alert, but it starts here and builds down. And so what's happening is this is beginning and going, well, there's nothing for me to do. So if I grab these, if I change these, what if I... do... oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to copy comment. And then we paste it again. And we want this to be... alert video. Redeem message. Alert message. Alert video. Maybe? Is that going to do it? So this is all not working. And I think it's the way it's instantiating. Oh, it broke. Okay. I forgot one. I forgot one. Okay. Encoding overloaded. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Are you recording? Redeem. No, it errored. Okay. Still doesn't like it. Here we got a friend. Because look, all it does this. It just brings this in. It's got alert info. Okay. It's got no message. It's got all the information. It's just not allowing me to do anything with it. Right? Because it's filled this in and it's ready to go. It can't play it. Oh, maybe I need to. All right, we'll stop. We'll stop. I think because I'm trying to ready it up. That's so if I funk play video, right, and then put all this in the video. Do I need any of this? I don't think so. If I do this, is that gonna work? Maybe, I don't know. Then we head back to GIF. Yes, here we go. Is that gonna do it? Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out the hard way. No. Hey, friend. I would like to see what this control exists as. All right. There's no video. There's no redeem. There's no alert message. Right. Well, that's probably why then. It's trying to set the video. Am I over? No, because that's. What if instead we did this? Right? Sorry, I'm just spamming my own chat. Don't mind me. Okay. This doesn't like it. But alert info does exist. Property of key stream with value type string on base object of type null instance. Huh. Yeah, okay, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. Now, arguably, I could just load this up with individual alerts, right? I'd have to edit all of my alerts to be static, I guess. Although I guess now I've got this thing, I can just rebuild it. And then save each alert individually? No, that seems like a lot. Okay, so what if I load what if I just do this? right? If I ignore everything else, if I just do that, and then in here I change, I get rid of that again, because that's not helping. I don't need to add, maybe I could, no, because that's not going to work either. Oh, it might do. So now, if the alert is, if the video is already part of the alert, nope, that's not the right one. No. Cannot play on a, what do you mean? Oh, it's because I didn't. It's instantiating it, but the video isn't a thing. Anyway, there's ads coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. Ba 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 da ba da da da. Do 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 do. It just doesn't like these things, right? There's something. Anyway, we're bourbon. Go stretch your legs, go drink, have a snack. I'm just gonna stand here for a bit and riddle me this. See, it's no relative to, because it just creates a random control node. Even though I've told it to do a new alert. Which is this thing. Oh, wait. Da 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 da. Sorry, I'm still looking. I should stop. A burp. So I know it's building. It is recognizing that it's an alert. I think it's my lack of understanding of how video player works. Maybe I bench this. Maybe I move on from this. This is actually one of the big parts that I want to fix, though. Like the main big thing that I needed to do. Right? Oh, hey, we're back. Look at that. Do 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 do. It's not fine. It's not liking these. It should do. Then the scene it belongs to by using the dollar preface in the node path. Check to disable it. Okay, so what if instead we do that? Is that going to be better? Probably not. And we've got a video loaded in. Give it a second. Give it a second to initialize. Redeem. Cannot play on a null value. Interesting. Hey, friend. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, just can't find it. Fine. Okay, it's not anything to do with my unique. Do. It's me. There's something awry. Do. I can only assume that the way it instantiates, it's created the node, and immediately it's gone, right, play that, right? So what about change of tact? What if we don't try and play it? We just are you recording? And then we jump back into the code. No, there's nothing here. Still doesn't like it. Oh, because I'm ready. Yeah, okay. Are you recording? Okay, alright. So it's doing this now. It's just erroring. Okay. Because it can't on ready. Why can't you on ready? What's that about? Oh, no worries, Black Mist. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. I'll likely still be here breaking everything. Alright, so this doesn't like. So if I... Yeah, if I alert video redeem message... Alert message... Oops. And then alert video again. And then if I put this back... Oop. Oop. And then if I just ignore all of this... Is that going to work better? Do. Probably not, right? Probably not going to work. Hang on, let me just close it. Let me just do a full close and reload. Alright, we'll minimize this. Make sure it's connected. Okay, good. Then we get an error again. Oh wait. Node not found, alert video. Yeah, because it's... That's as far as the path goes. What? Why does the path end there? What am I what am I missing? Stop. God, it doesn't like anything else. Bum ba bum ba ba. Doodle doo doo doo. Because I've done this before with characters. The characters are instantiated. Alright, I'm gonna move on. This is clearly not doing what I want it to. Boop. Alright. We'll return to this a different time. There you go. To do. Figure out what's wrong. Question mark. Okay. Twitchbot stuff. Oh, I wanted to put these chat messages. Yes. Okay. So what I need is I need a chat handler. Right? Now if I make a chat handler, it can take input from Twitch chat and save it in a list that will then be used to populate on-screen chat. Now the idea behind that being that if I have a chat at the bottom like I've got here, and I suddenly want it on the left-hand side, no, it'd just have to process it every time though. That's the problem, right? Oh, Sarge, what a proposition. We can handle ourselves. Well, true. Francis, welcome. How we doing? Aren't you streaming right now? Making cool arts. I see that. I see that over there. So yeah, the thought I had was I keep chat in its own little bubble and I load it in every time. However, if I just have two instances of chat bar and side chat, I can just move them. Right? What if you only store like 30 items in that list and then evict the oldest as new ones? Oh yeah. No, the current example is it loads it in and it has its own internal timer to kill itself. The task, the process, I mean. It populates, so these chat messages here, they pop in and a timer starts for 2 minutes. After 2 minutes have elapsed, it frees itself from the queue. Now, in terms of a list of data, bit difficult to do that. I might have to, I might just instantiate them as objects. If they exist as objects, they'll have timers associated. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. It's more the concept I thought of if I have a list of strings, every time I change the chat box from a bottom bar to a sidebar, it would repopulate the entire list. But that seems like unnecessary processing, right? When I can just have them exist and toggle them as visible, right? Sarge, enjoy shops. Have good time at shop. Do And if I keep it as I've got it built currently, yeah, the timers will exist. So they will equally exist at the same time and equally queue free themselves as and when they should from every list. Doesn't mean I have to recreate my chat bar, which is going to be difficult because I didn't actually create it in the first place. I took what was existing and modified it to my own nefarious needs. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what I should have done. Sorry, I just had a big old brain. A big old brain just happened. I need this scene. I don't need to make a new alert. I need to make a new scene. Right? So I need to preload in here somewhere. I like it tells me at the bottom. It's like, what do I want to do? Oh. So we got a preloaded alert. There, that's what I was missing. Hopefully. Potentially. We'll see. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it should do. Can't assign packed type. Yeah, I think to char. That's what I've been missing. Oh my god. I was like, I instantiate it, right? And no, I don't, because I do it here. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, I've got that. Sorry. Play video. So we're back to alert. We've got play video set here. Now, arguably, I could put all this in the ready. Hang on, if I comment this out and then uncomment all of this, but comment that, and then recomment, redo all of this. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth. Load it up. Let it think about it for a bit. Okay. It was just it was user error, basically. Right? It was me. I'm the problem. Okay. Didn't quite. Yeah, trying to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nope. That was me again. Stop. So I change this. I want to load the video in there. Okay. We're getting closer because we've got different errors. And different errors is what we want. We want something different. The definition of insanity is attempting the same task and expecting different results? No. What is it? Something like that. But I am getting different results now. Alright. Waiting. We're waiting because it's on cooldown. I could remove the cooldown to make it this easier for me, but okay, no error. There's no error. It's not playing the video, but there's no error. Why did you not play the video? What? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't play the video? But it's there. You should be there. All right, fine. All right, we're getting closer. Is it because I'm... Oh, maybe I just make it auto... Oh, it is autoplay. Hold on. Do I just play it all at once? Oh wait, is it my animation player not? Because I've not used I've not faded it in. Maybe that's it. Maybe? Try again. I like how I said I was going to give up on this. Immediately I'm back at it. I've had a sudden urge to... Still haven't done it. Are you recording? Okay, it's gone through everything. It's done everything. It's just not playing for some reason. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, remote. It's still there. It's got a video stream. Okay. With a video stream in it. Encoding is overloaded. Cool. It's loaded the media, apparently. It's autoplay. It's using the alerts bus. Okay. So why did it not work? This is killing my encoder, by the way. I don't know why. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Eclipse, welcome. How we doing? So it's got the video. Do I need to play it? Stop. Okay. Love Eclipse. Boop. Nice. Video finished. Oh, is okay. Is this not linked? I should have checked that. I should have checked. Alert video connect signal finished to no video finished, that's the one. I mean, this isn't the problem, I don't think. I just rather do this in code. Only 2 days into my holiday, already feeling a tad bored. Yeah, that seems to be one of the big problems. It's like, wow, what do I do now? Do I need to play it? Okay, we've hit a different set of problems now. Now the issue is I've made this full screen, which means playing these things is... Are you recording? Are you recording? Oh wait, I can check. There's no signals. Oh, I've got debugger errors. What we got? Ah, that's what I'm missing. Now we know. Video stream instantiate playback. Okay. I don't know how that works though. Where is it? Video stream player? Essentially playback. Called when video starts playing to initialize and return subclass. Oh. So what, I put that here? Is that what I'm missing? I'm waiting till tomorrow for the new WoW update. Might now make some plans that I should have made a while ago. Yeah. I mean, you've got loads of time. Might as well do something with it, right? Okay, right. App created. Waiting. Waiting for the sync. And redeem. Error. Okay. Invalid context. Nonsensical function. Oh! We've got to do that, right? No. What? But you're part of... You what? do I put this? Here? Maybe? I don't know where I put this. It doesn't help me. It doesn't tell me. Called when the video starts playing to initialize and return a subclass. So, after? No. I don't know, it's one of these, right? I could have tested this offline, but I've got a better idea now of what I was doing wrong. Nonsensical function. Of course, it's nonsensical. What does this mean? Must be overridden before calling. What does that mean? Oh no, that's working through Twitch. That's not through this app. You know what? Let's go look. Let's do some investigations. Playing videos, Godot. No, leave me alone. I don't want a GitHub. I want some Godot docs. What have you got? What have you got for me? Playing videos. Yep, I've got all this. I've done all this. Video decoding. Playback limitations. Zero encoding settings. Nothing in here tells me about instantiated none of this tells me about instantiated playback. Runtime file loading and saving. Is that the bit I need to worry about? No, this is all images. What the heck? That's an audio stream. Video stream Theora. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, that's not helpful, is it? Huh? Video stream player won't show. Yep. So video won't show in the editor only when running the project. Okay. My video is set to autoplay, right? So I don't really need to play it. It should play automatically, but it's not because of something to do with this. I don't understand. Whoa! And it's part of a video stream? Yeah. Internal class used by video stream Tiny's playback state when playing from a video stream player. The class is intended to be overridden by video decoder extensions with custom implementations of video stream. Which means what? What does that mean? Number of audio channels. No, I don't care about that. Get length. Get mix rate. Get playback position. Call response for video player autoplay. So the issue I've got, I can make this work, but not in code apparently. There's something about this that isn't. Oh wait, no, hang on. No. I was like, do I have to instantiate this thing? No, new video stream should be fine. We add the video file. And it returns a video stream playback. Oh wait, yeah, why am I not doing that? So, right. So, it's auto-playing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Nothing. Same error? Required virtual method. Alright. Can I copy this? Copy error. Let's just go straight in. Bam. Oh god, I don't want all of this. Leave. I don't want half of it. Oh my god. Do. Oh, there we go. From the documentation, this is audio stream. I don't want audio stream. An abstract class that you cannot use directly. Document shows 10 methods marked as virtual const that you should implement. The method instantiate playback is marked virtual required constant and is a method you must implement if you want to create your own audio stream class. Instead of creating an audio stream subclass, use one of its subclasses. Right. Oh, is that? That's oddly kind of helpful. so video stream player. Maybe? Is that what I want? Watch it error. It's going to error on me again. I'm piecing it together. That's the wrong one. I'm piecing it together a little bit. Now. Wait. No error. Oh. The video has been loaded. And it's just not playing it. Okay. Why not? Why are you not playing video? Tell me. Well, there's no error this time. Do I have to autoplay then? Does autoplay not work? That's got to be it, right? The autoplay is not working because it's not instantiated at the time of the node, so I guess autoplay wouldn't. Yo. Okay. That's good. We've hit the next part, the next error. Which said, trying to return a value of a method that returns void. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, bear with me. So I want this here. It did play sound. You can't hear it because it's not piped into Twitch just yet. I was trying to just get it working, and then I'll worry about the sound on stream. All right, that was it. That was as simple as that. Okay, simple, he says. So I assume because I was using the blanket video stream player, it didn't have any encoding settings or decoding settings, I should say. Okay, it is recording. Let me check what's happening in here. We've got my username. Good. Video ended. Oh, it's gone. Oh my gosh, it worked. It's gone. Sorry, I looked away to look at the data. Oh god. Okay, my encoder does not like having 3 Godot projects open at once. If you feel obliged, Eclipse, you can redeem Are You Recording Next, and I mean it should work, and we can watch it on screen. I could redeem it again, I don't mind. But if you wanted to, you could. Only that one. None of the others are set up yet. And I need to add the text isn't showing though. That's something I need to think about. Oh, I can turn it off. Hold on. Where's my alerts? Channel points. Boop. You won't be able to hear it. I'll say. There is no sound currently. Look, see, there it is. Yeah, there's no text in there, is there? Boom. And it should fade out? Yes, it fades. Let's go. Perfect. So it fades, right? And it's deleted itself from the list. So, you know, it works. I would like a timer. Oh, I should have a cooldown timer, because otherwise this is going to get very unruly very fast. Okay, let me stop this. That works. We've got it working. The Twitch, the alerts are back on, by the way. Cool. So I don't need this at all. Oh, save. Get rid of that, because that was wrong. Oh, save. No, a cooldown timer of like 30 minutes, so that you can't spam all of the redeems at once and have it break everything. Basically. Actually, no, the first thing I need to do is fix why the text didn't show up. Oh, because I've got no messages, that's why. There's no messages coming through. No, there is a message. Oh, hang on. Redeem message text. Yeah, that should have populated. Why did it not? I think we're gonna make it, yeah. Don't you try and fake it anymore. Okay, right, I need to do another test. So, I'm gonna minimize this. We don't actually need to see it this time, because that part works. Look at remote, and I need to redeem it. And it will play on the screen. Boop. Oh wait, it's got text in it. Okay, there is text there. Oh? Oh. Oh, it broke. Something broke. It broke. I broke it. I don't know how, but I broke it. Oh, I don't need that? Oh yeah, that's why it broke. That's me. I removed a function that wasn't necessary and I was calling it. Okay. So the text is coming through, it's just not being shown. Oh. I see. I see now. For I was blind, but now I see? Question mark? It's supposed to be filling. Why is it not filling? Oh, it's... no, because that's... okay. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay. My margin containers have to fill, that's why. Rocket ship. Rocket ship. Okay, so we go again. The text was there, you just couldn't see it. Rocket ship. Boom. Okay. Text. We have text. We have text now. Oh, it's overflowing a bit though. Okay, so I need to set all my alerts to the right size. And also, my text needs to be set to the right size as well. Redeem. Can I center align you? Horizontal, center. There we go. Horizontal, center. Center! Save. Do. Can I center align you now? Within your own little margin container. Wait, can I center align here? Do. General size. General? No. Okay, it's the margin container that... Wait. True. The video scales to the control size, otherwise control minimum size will be automatically adjusted to match the video stream dimensions. Okay. I would like you to be centered, but I haven't quite figured out. I can center you because you're text. It's that. That's what I want. What I really, really want. Yeah? Do. Okay, back in. Wait for my encoder to get upset with me. And then we... Are you recording once? Of course, it's not in the corner anymore, is it? I could reduce the size of it. Currently the alert is a static size. 640 by 480. I think that's probably fine, isn't it? That's alright, we can live with that, I think. That's the dimensions I want to force all of my alerts to be. I should remember this. I will remember this, probably. Probably not. Okay, we got it going. And if anyone wants to know what the fix was, it was me. I was the problem. I forgot to instantiate the alert as a class, a scene. I was just instantiating the script. That was dumb. That was incorrect of me. Sorry, correct phrasing. And then additionally, when it did work, our video stream didn't have encoding. So video stream Theora, we learned, is the setup needed for OGV files, which is all that Basic Godot can read. Hence why we created this guy. See? Type video stream Theora. You can see on the side there, probably. So that's what we needed to do. And then autoplay doesn't work because this is instantiated before the file is loaded, so it didn't play anything. So we had to call play. And it fades in, it fades out. The animation clears it out. We're good to go. My collection worked. So I can build this. And then gift. And then I have to put it all in here, right? Oh, I can make a new so basically I can just do this now, right? Do 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 do. So I want to pass all of it. Okay. User string. Do 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 do. Wait, I'm not even using the redeem info. Wait, what? I made redeem info and it's not being used. What the heck? Huh? Am I not using this for anything? No, it must be. It get called this. Oh, there. Channel points, redeem ID. Okay. Perfect. So we just need the redeem ID. I don't need this? Oh no, I do for this. Huh? Wait, no. Hang on. Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect. So... I guess I don't. Seems like a lot of extra, a lot of effort. Do. Arguably. Oh, actually, wait. I can just literally go. Where is this pulled from? Hold on. Oh, I'm calling it up here, aren't I? Channel, do. Yeah, so on channel point redeem, we're passing this information in. Do. Do. Oh wait, no, it's down here. Where is it? It's... No. Wait. Wait, what's calling this? Sorry, I wrote all this. Oh, there, on a channel point redeem. Okay, I'm with you. It's here. Jiminy Christmas. So here I could literally put a boolean, right? No, that doesn't help me. This dictionary is being pulled through here. So what if we had we've got a video file. If there's no video file, there's no video to play. We don't need it. All right, I see. Okay. Do. Oh, that's fine. We can just do that, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. There are ads coming. Sorry, I'm getting real distracted all of a sudden. So I want to check this. right? Then I can connect all of this. Oops. Boop. Do 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 do. Right, there's an ad coming. There we go. Right. Cool, cool. So what I've done now is, if there is no video file contained here, so if you redeem something like doesn't have a video, it shouldn't return anything, right? It shouldn't play a video, so this part is pointless. Anyway, this ad's coming. Sorry, I was about to explain it, but after the ads, I need to queue free a different way now. But yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. I will be back shortly. I'm going to get some more water. A burp. I'm back. We're back. Okay. So what am I doing now? I could set all my alerts? I don't think that's quite right. I like how I came back, I was like, what the heck is that music? It's my music, it's fine. Do 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 do. So, something we've got here is a slight conundrum. What if I had a timer? I had a new timer. Oh wait, I can just instantiate a timer. Silly. Do 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 do. Is it worth instantiating a new timer? Do, 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 do. So, hold on. I don't need video finished. I just need one of these two, right? If I fade it in first. Do. A lot of awaits, I guess. No, don't fade in. Fade in at the end. Fade in at the end is makes more sense. And then I've got to break free. So alert, connect to finished, video finished. Okay, that's fine, right? Oh, maybe just alert. Alert finished, right? And then I can do a timer connected to, yeah. Wait, what signals are there in a oh, timeout. There it is. Connect to banana. Sorry, my bad. I like I've done this two different ways. Because I'm sure when I tried this before... Oh, I can just do that. Yeah, okay. Keep it consistent. Yeah, is that going to work? So if we do an alert that doesn't have a video, it will just flash on the screen for 5 seconds and then fade out. Maybe more like 7. Potentially. Likely, I need a sound to play, right? What kind of sound would I have? I need like a dummy sound, right? Do 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 do. So if you redeemed, well, I guess Hydrate would have its own sound, right? Maybe I need a sound player as well, and I need an alert sound. Oh god, okay. What if we did that? What if we had both? Audio stream player 2D. Ooh. Do 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 do. Non-positionally. Okay, that's good. Do 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 do. I think that's fine. That's good, right? For a Let's make you unique. Let's bring you in over here. Boop. And I kind of want Og Vorbiz, I think, right? Do 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 do. If alert video file. Now that's not going to work if there is no thingy, right? So there's the timer. We'll do that at the end. So we want var sound, no audio, stream og Vorbis, right? We'll keep with the og, right? Do I want to keep Ogs, or do I? No, we'll keep Og Vorbis for now. Yeah. Do 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 do. Load from file. Okay, so we'd load the file from alert info sound file, and then we would stream the sound. Yeah? Because I don't want it to end after the sound has ended, right? Because it might be a really short sound. Like a honk. If it was a honk, you wouldn't want to go honk and then it's just gone. Right? So we'll keep the timer. But it might be a longer sound file. That's another problem I've got to think about. Oh, I can just create a float that clamps, right? Because sound should give me get length, right? Get length. Where's get length? Get length. Where are you? Maybe not then. But this doesn't. What? But it had get length. What do you mean? That's literally a get length function. What? Returns the length of the audio stream in seconds. If this stream is audio stream randomized, returns the length of the last play stream. If the stream has an indefinite length, such as for audio stream generator automatic, returns 0. Okay. Alright, well, load the sound, get the length, and then I want to var timer length equals, I want a clamp. I want a clamp. Oh no, I need the timer. Oh, bless me. Oh, bless me. Oh! No, wait. I don't want this. I want timer length to be a float that equals 7.0, right? Or a clamp timer length to be a minimum of 7.0. Ooh, no, I need a min. The clamp isn't going to help me, is it? A max of 5 plus, yeah, a max, probably. Oh, max F, yes. Max F of 5.0 or sound get length plus 2.0. So add 2 seconds at the end. I mean, the animation itself is 1 second, so that's fine. Do, 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 do. And then we set timer to timer length, right? But maybe we have a export. Not that we can do anything with this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Var timer min length as a float instantiated at 5.0. Cool, no more floating numbers. Well, magic numbers. Timer min length. Okay, so we've got the minimum length is 5 seconds. But we will get the maximum. So if this is higher, it'll be this. If this is higher, it'll be that. We had 2 seconds of additional variance. So it's actually 7. We will time out at alert finished. This all depends on if there's a sound or not, I guess. Ooh, hang on. So do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess I can have a function of func set timer with var. Well, sorry, with timer length as a float void. And I'll just do this, right? Throw all this in. So I can do an elif. Sound file. Else, we just go straight in with... There should be a sound file, right? If it doesn't have a video, it should have a sound. But if I haven't assigned it a sound, I should have a default sound, right? So I can do a const but I need to find the sound first. But then I'm just gonna be rehashing this. Oh. So really what I want to do is put all this in a function. Right? Oh wait, I can just do this. I don't need this in here. I just need the sound file to exist. Okay. So this can be the else. Bam. So I can do a test for sound. Var sound file. String equals default sound. That's not going to work though, is it? No, because I'm preloading. Oh, it might. It doesn't have to be a preload up here, does it? I'm thinking in terms of the alert that I've got set. I've preloaded it as a scene. Okay, so what if this is saved as a default audio stream ogvorbis? Yeah? And then we can go sound file. So then I can just remove this, right? Put this in here. Do. No, this doesn't make me feel better either. So in here I'm getting a path. Arguably I could preload, right? I could just preload these into my dictionary. Is that crazy? Is that that might be a wild thing to do. It is a dictionary, so it doesn't really matter, right? I'm gonna keep strings. I'll keep the strings for now. There are no strings on me. String. Okay. So I undo this, put this all back to the way it was. Okay. You're back to a string. Sorry. So, if fast sound file is default sound, yes. But if alert info sound file, oh god, I accidentally hit end. Then sound file equals alert info sound file, right? And then we set sound with sound. I'll swap these around. Sound file and timer length. Do 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 do. So either be default or it'll exist from our dictionary. Cool. And then we just load the sound file from here, right? Sound get length. Do 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 do. Timer min length. Shark dog. Make it spin. Spin? Sorry, it doesn't spin. What? It has to spin, it's round. Spinning is so much cooler than not spinning. I'm the general. I want it to spin. Now. Yes, sir. Morning. How we doing, Sarge? Sarge? Shark dog, how we doing? Oh my gosh, I'm not awake yet. Shark. Oh wait, I can do this now. Now you know it exists. Love shark dog. How we doing? Oh, actually, I don't need this anymore. This is all handled locally. It's got a set of sound file. Okay, cool. Still working on the whole sleep thing. Yeah. Getting better? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I think my issues are based on I don't do enough exercise. I don't get out in the world. I don't stand and stretch my legs. But I'm currently standing and stretching my legs as I stream. So, you know, kind of works. Kind of works, right? So I can set sound file if it exists. If not, I use default. Which will then calculate the timer. I didn't need to do this in its own function, I've just realized. I'm trying to over-factorize, I think. I'm trying to refactor code that doesn't necessarily need to be refactored. I cut all this out and put it back in here. You know? Because if I'm doing a set sound, why am I not doing a set video? Right? I probably should do a set video and I should split this up because this is a big mess. Yeah, hang on. Change my mind. I'm keeping it. Do 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 diddle diddle do do do. Oh, but unless I'm having... Do I want like a see, now I'm thinking a default video for some of my alerts, right? What if there was a video instead of a set? It's fine. Whatever. We're going with it. We're doing it. So we set video, we play it. We set sound, we play it. Oh, we don't play it. We just start a timer. Lol. There we go. We don't need to worry about the fade. Will work on everything. Yeah, okay. So we've got if message, add to the message, which I can then add a TTS in here if need be, I suppose. Not currently, but oh, thanks, Sarge. That one's not set up yet. I don't have a default sound. I can't actually set this. I can't test this live because it won't work. I need an OGG. I need to make an OGG audio file. Does FFmpeg work on audio files? Yo, have a nice day, nice day, nice day. What's the audio equivalent of FFmpeg? Oh, it does. What does it? Does it? Have a nice day. Ba 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 ba. Converting video and audio has never been easy. Never been so easy. Okay. Do, 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 do. I think it does work on audio. Okay, I can play about with this some other time. Audio resampler, is that what I want? Do, 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 do. Now I don't know how that would work. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm future-proofing this thing that I've not even properly worked out. Do, 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 do. If I just made it, if I just made an MP3, that'd be fine. Because most of my most of my audio is WAV. What if I made this an audio stream WAV? What if I made it a WAV? WAV. I think I'd prefer keep everything OGG, but OGG. Keep everything OGG. Well, that's an MP3. Oh, that's an MP3. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. That's an MP3 as well. What should my default alert be? Whoa! 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 Yeah, it could be. Why not? Why not, right? Oh wait, I should make channel point sounds. Whoa! Oop. Whoa! So that's gonna preload it. I don't want to preload. Do 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 do. I'll worry about preloading another time. So no alert is gonna have a sound file. Okay, what have we got so far? Honk. Oh, first and second, I guess, would work, right? Actually, wait, I can make, how do I do classes again? Hold on. Oh wait, I've got a class in here somewhere. That's enum. Don't want enum. I guess this, right? Do 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 do. I don't want a separate entity. I want the class to exist. I'm trying to do C#. I'm trying to code like it's C#, but it's not, is it? Nothing about this is C#. Okay, I need a new. I need to emulate this, basically. What the heck is this? Reference counted objects. Oh, is dictionary in here? No. Alright, maybe I won't do this. I'll just manually input what I need. That's it. That's all I need for that. Right? Why have you broken? What's happened? Oh yeah. Oop. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know it's not right. Give me a minute. So those are alerts that don't have video or sound. So by extension, they will hit this, ignore video, jump into sound, but should still fade in, should still output. It's not ready yet. I'm explaining. I'm explaining. Bang, is that? Oh, I was like, is that bang the drum? Push the button. Just push it. Now, I don't imagine this is going to work particularly. You won't be able to hear it. So let me let it settle, let it sit, let it marinate for a little moment. And then, if I redeem first, Nothing happened. Okay. Oh! Don't mind me. Lol. Of course, I can't redeem that again. Cool. So, let's put it in here as well. Dun, dun, and head over here, copy all this again, and make a hello hello for testing purposes. Okay. Give it a moment. Let it settle. Let it do its connections. Boop-a-doop-boo. Let it do its connection to Twitch. And then... It broke. Of course it broke. Alert video file. Interesting. Interesting. Something broke. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. See, size knows. Size knows. Channel points redeemed. Yep. So we head to the script. It's trying to set this, but invalid access property key and base object type dictionary. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. I thought you would figure that out, but I guess not. Okay. How do I check? How do I check a dictionary exists? Oh, you could have waited, Shark Dog, until this was working again. Because we could have made that work, but we can't now because it's broken. Because I broke it. Okay, video file doesn't exist. Right. What? You're just calling out lurkers. What? How? Are you just... You can't do that, such. We don't do that here. Alright, do I have to populate video file for every... Oh, hold on. If I create a new script, which is alert info, like I was going to do before. Ignore all this. Get out of here. Func init. We'll pass for now. We want to have the vars of redeem name string var redeem cost string, because why not, and then var video file as a string equaled null. Our sound file as a string equal to null. Although no, I can initialize them. I don't need to worry about that. Everything's a string. Just everything's a string. I'm taking this information. I'm putting it in here. So init name string cost string video string equals null sound string equals null. Cool. Yeah, I know. Type of null is a string. Boo. Why? I want it to be I want it to be null. I mean, I can't have a nullable string. Ooh, this is where I could instead. No, it's fine. Fine. Be that way. No, it didn't equal CPU particles. Cost. Video file equals video. Sound file equals sound. Right, we've got a new. Do 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 do. And then we cut this. Right? Is that gonna work? I don't even know. Do. Do you see what I'm doing? Does anyone see what I'm doing? No? Ba-dum bum ba ba. We're creating alert information in a string format. So would that work? Hang on. If I just did that instead of making it look like a null. Oh no, wait. I've got to change the message. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just realized I've called it wrong. Redeem cost. Sound file, video file. Yep. Redeem cost. Redeem message from alert details instead of alert info as I originally called it. Ooh, this could now actually be I could make this into an alert info. Right? I should have capitalized it. Hey, look at that. Hey, do I not have a... Oh, there's no redeem message anymore. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, Rose. Love, Rose. Yo, that's some heckin' love for Sarge. Has redeemed. Oh, redeem name is fine. For redeem cost, not name. Right. So everything's better. What? If message? Oh. Huh? I don't understand what this is. I'm just gonna leave that where it is, I guess. Too low for chart. Can't believe. Okay, I may have broken everything. I may have broken everything. I broke everything. Oh, that's why. Need bed. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. So now I've made this into a into a class. It's gone really weird. Okay, right. Let's try it again, shall we? Would never say that. Your boss never says okay. Oh my gosh. That must be really difficult. Okay, that works. This was our endeavors of the day. Now, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. So I suspect that's not working. Okay, there's no errors though. So, it's potentially alert. Bus should be alerts. Thank you, Rose. Thanks for hanging out. We love you too. Have a good day at work as best you can. Oh wait, is it not playing the sound? Oh no, well, let sound play. Okay. Oh! The sound is default. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Oh, there's ads coming. Sorry, I got real distracted for a second then. I should make a command that I can trigger multiple times, because this is going to get tiresome. Real quick. Can anyone redeem hello hello? I mean, ads are coming. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Because we pause for ads. No, that still didn't work. Thank you, Sarge. Oh, it had something there. I just didn't get there in time. Ah! Okay. So it is loading it. Kind of. Alright, we stop that. Alert sound. No, not for you. Autoplay, maybe? Right, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. We'll be back shortly. Banana. Oh. I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh no, that looks right. Never mind. I'm here. Sorry. I'm sitting down now. I've stood for long enough. Boop boop. Right. I now need to figure out how... I've got a general idea of how video stream works. Now, audio stream. What the heck's wrong with this? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The function load from file is static function but was called from an instance. Instead, it should be directly called from the type. Yep, okay. That's what I saw. Oh, wait. Oh. Now I see. Okay. Okay, I get it now. This won't work. No, this will always work, because sound file exists. Sandbard, welcome. I would have waited to use that, but it's fine. How are we doing? Oh, it's way too low. What the heck? Ooh. How we? I mean, it's higher, but it's still pretty bad. Audio stream with load from file. Sound file. There we go. Get rid of all that. Do 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 do. Oh, but I can't get the length of the file now. Oh man. We'll just lock it. We'll lock it at freaking min length. Do 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 do. Huh. Oh no, that worked because you're not in the other game. I get it. Da do bum bum bum. Okay, give it a second. Let it connect. Let it do what it needs to do. Da-da-da-do. Now I think I set most of these as one time only, right? So, Sandbard, I would like you to redeem hello, hello, if you could. Please. Feel free to say no. But I'm doing a... Oh, I heard it. I heard it. God, that was real quick, that was. Whoa. Interesting. Bum. Ba-da-da-doom. Hang on, right. I know what I can do here. I can literally just jump over here. Do. Channel points. What have we got? Can I use one of my existing channel points for this? Test the thing. Do. 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 Do 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 do. Yeah, create. Why not? Okay, currently that won't do anything. However, cool. Unknown redeem. Yes. Right, no one do anything. No one do anything. I need to fix it. I mean, you can continue if you'd like, but... do 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 do. And then I want to put it in here. Oh. Now, I should probably delay it because it plays it immediately, which it's not that loud. Probably because of this alert buffer. No, this should be fine. Also, you guys won't hear it. No one here will hear the sound. Which is bad because I talk a lot, as you may have gathered. I waffle a lot, and so I miss it when it's redeemed. Also my music. Oh. That might help. Hold on. So now... Whoa! I did hear it. It's working. We've got it working. Good. There's also a cooldown on test the thing, so you can't spam it. Because spamming it would be very, very awful for my system. I'll leave it on for a bit though. Can I add a new audio? Do you want to hear it? See, why does mic come through here but desktop doesn't? That's what I want to know. Do 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 do. I mean, I could pipe it in. It would be weird. How could I pipe this? Oh God. Oh, there it is. If I connect it here, you should hear it. Whoa. Did you hear that? Oh God. Why can't I I've lost my ability to right click for some reason. I don't know why. There you go. I've made sound happen. That's temporary. Ba 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 ba. And it should work for test the thing. First and second. Nothing else. Oh, and hello, hello. But everyone's redeemed those before I was ready, so... And they're limited. So I made a new one. Test the thing. You can waste points and make my thing go... Whoa! The problem is I need to now tie them all together in a delay. Because if someone redeems test the thing, and then someone redeems are you recording... They will overlap. Possibly. I think they will. They may start stacking down the screen. I kind of want to test that now. How long we got?
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend.
Chill.
Yeah, see, they're stacking. Are you recording?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need it as a second one there. So, we've got a stack. But they are working. Cool. Right. I'm gonna close it now. No one redeem. Unless you want to. It won't help the system, but test the thing. Are you recording? So because there's no blocking here, it's going right. Well, load an alert in here and also load another alert. So it's just stacking up my alerts. So I need to add a cooldown somewhere in here. Right? Oh, see, it's just doing it immediately. Perfect. Signal I haven't got a signal bus. Maybe I should make one. If I create a signal bus, maybe this is the only thing that would ever use it. However, boop, we can have a signal in here of alert. No, wait. We don't need a signal bus, do we? Bum 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 bum. No, we don't. I just realised we don't need this. I'll save it. We might need a signal bus at some point. We can just have a var, a variable, a boolean. Var. Alert. Playing. Bool equals false. Func. Oh, no, we do need a signal bus. Oh, hang on. This is the issue I've got. I've got to now create a list of alerts to play. Right? Okay, this is a bigger problem. Because this will handle an alert fine. But this needs to push to an alert handler. Now, that's the issue we've got. So maybe alerts UI will be the handler, and it'll just have a collection of alerts, I guess, to run. But it would likely, because the alert instantly plays, it can't be an instantiated alert. Sorry, turn my music off. Sorry, while we were testing. So, I would need the alerts UI to have a list, and the list will pick from the top and ping the alert. So we could queue up alerts, and it would only play them one at a time. Because we can create the alert, but until it's added as a child, it won't exist in the world. So we could just have... create a new one. Do. Boo! Create. Okay, and then we kind of ignore all this, I think. We'll keep a process. Var all alerts as an array. I think. Do I want it to be an array? I don't think I want it to be an array though, do I? It literally says here, iterating over arrays is not supported, so... Do. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to... My brain is slowly shutting down. I fixed a problem, but now it's, Oh, we don't need process either. So we do want, signal alert finished. Do 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 do. And I want to break free. I need to create the global signal bus. Yes. Okay. So we get signal bus, alert finished, connect to on exit. No, wait. That's not right. This is signal bus, alert finished, emit. There we go, save. And we want to connect, that's what I was doing, sorry. Boop. Okay, so on self, tree exiting, connect on exit. So as we queue free, it will emit the signal, alert has finished. So then, within the UI, we can have connection to the signal. Func ready. I do want it, so func process alert. Signal bus alert finished, connect to process next alert. Bam. Oh, I got a can pop. Yes, okay. Else. Var next alert equals all alerts pop front? Yeah? Is that what I want? Removes and returns the first element of an array. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, so I can just pop back. I can just var pop front. Boop. If next alert not equal to null, then continue, right? Because it says pop front will return null if it's an empty array. Add child next alert. Yeah? Is that gonna... Is that... No, I can't... That doesn't seem right. And then we alerts UI. All alerts. How do we add to an array? Insert. No. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Because an array is static. Why am I doing an array? That doesn't make sense. Because an array is a static... What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Do 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 do. Oh, I can just append. Okay, let's do that. Do 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 do. Right. Do 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 do. I don't need process. Process doesn't exist. Let's initialize you. Okay, so my concern now is how to trigger the next alert. All alerts append new alert. Oh wait, no, I need to func check queue, right? With an alert void. Do 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 do. If get children greater than 0, right? Do do do. Do I even bother with the queue at this point? I guess I just add child, right? Doodaloo. Do 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 do. Get child count. There we go. So if there's no children, add a child. Otherwise, append to the alerts. The child will then trigger to say, blah blah blah. I am finished. Continue. The UI will go, cool, well, I'll process the next alert because I'm connected to that. And if there's none, if it's not a none, it will do something. Otherwise it will just continue. It'll just sit and do nothing, right? Probably. Yeah. Okay, so I guess We do some testing now. Are you recording? Bam. It immediately broke. Cool. Test the thing. It also broke. Okay. Why did you break? Why did you break? What happened? So I've got the alerts here. They exist. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. I think when I'm adding the alert, I'm doing it. But these values should be populating, right? Oh, wait, all... No, I should be doing it that way. If... No, wait, no, that doesn't work either. Number of children's node. If include internal is false, internal children not counted. See add child's internal parameter. The child will be added as internal node. These nodes can be an method get children as parameter include internals. What? Okay. Huh? Oh. That's why. I'm not checking the queue. Silly. Silly me. Right. We try again. And we say, I want to... are you recording? Then I queue up test the thing. Okay, okay. Yeah. Then that will fade away. It didn't emit the signal. So if I go back now and check the remote... Oh, it didn't add it to the queue. Oh, well that's different, isn't it? Oh, error? Process next alert. Parent node is busy setting up children. Add child failed. Consider add child call deferred. Yeah, okay. Process to idle time. Idle time happens mainly at the end of a process or physics frames. Any deferred calls will be run until there are none left, which means you can defer calls from other deferred calls. They'll still run. Oh. I don't know what that means. Okay, but we try the queue again. Hey, friend. Okay. Oh my god, it did it. There it is. Look, the other one. I should have queued up more. I didn't think. Well, more. I've only set up a couple of these to work, so. Sweet. Okay, we're getting there. We've made a queue system. Maybe I put a delay. No. I feel like a delay would be good, but it's even more. It's just extra code for the sake of code, right? Yeah. Whoa. Bum 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 do 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 do. Okay, so where are we at? What have we got? We've got nice day, good morning. Oh, someone did redeem stretch straight before, didn't they? I didn't write it down. Ba-da-ba-dum. Stretch straight is not going to trigger anything. Oh man, there's a cooldown. Boo. Silly me adding a friggin' stretch straight with delay. Boo. Highlight my message. I don't care about. Oh wait, where's victory? There it is. Da 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 da. I like how I've got game over, but not victory. What's going on? Cool. Okay, so where's that MPEG thing I needed? I put it in game dev, right? Game dev? Game dev? There you are. Let me pin this. Pin message. Boop. Oh yeah, pin it. Doo-doo. Open image link. Yes, right. So we've got it. We've got our code that we need for image editing. We head to folder structure. We find videos. We find a thingy. Where are you? Victory. What makes a man turn neutral? Lust for gold? Power? Or are you just born with a heart full of neutrality? Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Final Fantasy FF7 Victory MP4. There it is. We copy that into channel point video. Open file manager. Copy. Right, and then we terminal. Oh. And then we go back to this. So I made it so it was 480, I think, right? So I want to ffmpeg input ff. Oh, I don't need that actually. I need to ff7 victory.mp4. I want to qv. Yeah, I'll copy what I've got here. I want to QA 6 GV64 F. Oh wait, no, I need the link. Because I needed to change the scale. There it is. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. So df scale equals -1 480. I think I went for. And then everything else. Ogv. Nice. Now we've got an Ogv, which should now import. Yes. Okay. Cool. How much is victory? 150. Okay, 150. And we get the video file. Copy path. Because I can't bother to do it any other way. Oh, now we could make these video files themselves, actually. Now we've got this. This could be anything. We could make this a video stream thingy. But that's a future problem, right? Make this a video stream. What is it? Stream Theora. That's the one. But now we get a path put in. We can change the gift to do it. Plate alert. User redeem ID. Bam. Sorry, I've got hairs over my keyboard. What's that about? Okay. Is that gonna work? Who knows? I don't know. So now, if I go, are you recording? Boop. We know that works. I go for victory. And test a thing. Okay, we've got video. It should then jump into victory. Nice. And then... whoa! We've got the cue. There was no text for victory, so I think that video is too large. I think I made the video too big, but I oh, it is. What the heck? Interesting. But I made it for 480. What is this? Can I look at this? Okay, helpful. Was this just a smaller file size in general? Resize video which preserves its existing access ratio. This helps decrease file size significantly if the source is a higher resolution. Huh? Why are you now so small? Hey? What? What? Why is it so small? Stop it. That doesn't help me. Doesn't help me see. Doesn't help me see how large it is. Okay, it's relatively it's a different size. Okay. I'm getting a little spinning thing of death right now. Okay, so my alert is slightly too large. Oh, and it is centered there. Oh, and this is set as for 360. It's 360p. I've just remembered. Open File Manager. Open in Terminal. Yes. Oh, no, we don't want any of those. Oh, I've got a terminal open still. Oopsies. Because we made it 360, because it scales better. Right? 360, 720. Yeah. Yes, override. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. 360. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? There we go. A reminder for myself. Right, we go again. We go with the classics. Are you recording? Hey friend! We'll throw a tester thing in and then we'll do a victory. End it out on a victory, let's go. I know there's double video, don't worry about it. So that goes, whoa! And then that fades, and then hopefully, come on. Maybe I don't need channel points in there as a cost. Maybe I don't need to care about the cost, right? Do I mean, you guys have paid for it, so it's like, okay, well, you know how much it cost. Surely I don't need to worry about it. Also, it's funny that the last couple of streams, my chat has been spammed with me redeeming because I need to test it. It's really eating my bandwidth is doing these all these things. My chatter, look, if I show it, look, my Chatterino is disconnected, timed out, connected, join channel, disconnected, server timed out. It's not good. Not good. Right. It's working. I've got it to work. We've got a default sound. There's nothing to say that an actual sound wouldn't work. I just haven't got one loaded yet. I can test that with hydrate. Plink. Oh, I don't have anything. I've just turned it off, Sandbar, but thank you for the bit. I could have seen what it did. I don't think it's going to do much. I'll be honest. Let me put these two in here. Oop. Nice. Now, I want to be able to randomize a sound or a video, which this doesn't allow for. Do-do, do-do. I'm not muted, am I? No, good. Please imagine. So I've got setting a video, which is here. Okay, so if details are not equal to empty, so I could have a look here for an array, right? What if it was? What if I made an array of videos? And then I just see a random number to pull it. Anyway, that's not the point. That's not what I'm doing right now. I wanted to test. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was wasting time. Because I've got a cooldown on my hydrate. Or stretch straight. There it is. Right. Bam. Everyone hydrate. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then we'll leave that for now. I need to go get the... Oh no, I've got the video there. Let's do can. Copy path. Do. Oh, I could do it like that, couldn't I? No, because I've not created a sound. Okay. I've not created an instance of this object. So straight is now... I mean, we can't test it yet because... So technically that should play a sound. However, I need to reduce the cooldown on it for us to test it. Which I can easily do. And so I think I will. Probably. Let's find out. Let's see if I can... Can we do it live? Can we do it live? Stretch straight. Where are you, stretch straight? 30-minute cooldown? Jeez, okay. For now, I'm just going to turn it off. Alright, calm down. It's not ready yet, Sandbard. Alright, give it a sec. Let it initialize. Everyone's so impatient on Twitch. What's that about? What's going on? Alright, you won't hear it. Yes, it did. Hold on. Before you redeem again, let me pipe it in. Yeah, I'll pipe it into game. Why not? There we go. And now redeeming straight should make a sound. Should. It's also a waste of points, really. So I'll do it. There it is. It's not the loudest of sounds, but there's a sound there. I can test the thing. I can... Victory? Whoa. See? Yeah, we're not ready for you yet. Wait for it. See? It all comes together in the end. No! That's been ridiculously productive today. The heck? Heckin' what? I can spy on everyone that's lurking. I see you lurkers. I appreciate you all. Why did it show twice? Once is my screen and the other is the stream. The alerts, my old alert system exists in OBS. So the duplication is stream only. It's nothing I've done. Alright, I've got a basis to work with now. I've made it work. Yes, let's go. Of course, I could look at this offline and get better at what I'm doing. However, I'm probably going to forget and not do anything about it until next week. Who knows? Part of me wants to continue. I kind of want to keep going, but this is a nice place to stop, I feel. Right? We've actually been productive. We've got things functioning in a modular fashion. I can add to this list constantly and it will work. I can tweak this. I can put a delay in maybe. I can tweak this to allow for multiple files to be loaded. Again, if we so choose. I do like the function of randomizing. So I've got two hydrate functions here, and I want to switch between the two. The same with cheese and kiln. We're getting there. I just need to work on the chat overlay, and I can replace my current chat overlay with this system. Really, I just make it transparent again. I could do that. Oh, nothing's stopping me, I guess. It's actually supposed to be an overlay for supposed to be an overlay put onto an environment. So currently it'll function like the chat overlay, but with alerts embedded into it. That's the plan. The temporary plan, at least. Right, I'm gonna snooze it. Yeah, we'll call the stream. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Get out of here, ads. Right, we have stream choice. I'll take you back here as well. Boop. You know what? I'm happy with that. That's good. I'm closing things, so hopefully it'll ease my stream problems. Change to waffling. No, strem ending. We're already waffling. I can close this chat now. And that should hopefully help my GPU a little bit. Right, so we have a few choices. We could go somewhere new today. We could. I'm considering it. What do we think? What's everyone's vibes? We've got... Okay. We can go see Kirsty Arts, who's doing some arts. Funnily enough. He's currently looking at pictures of mushrooms and fungus. Alternatively, there's Pedguin, who's just chatting. Going to be playing some Dread Hunger, I believe. Am I right? Hang on. That was the plan yesterday. We've got Liz. Liz is live. Oh, you've mentioned them before, haven't you? Let me look. Hang on. I've got to pick a stream. Zomboid. I'll be honest, I'm not so big on Zomboid, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Gaming Robot, Easy Australian, Anonymous follows. Hey, that's a good start. Back seating on request only. Interesting tags. Alright, that's in the list. We got Liz playing some Factorio. And also, so the reason why I'm opening it to new is because Moot Ship is currently streaming some Plate Up. They raided me in the past, doing some software dev. I lurk in their streams occasionally. I don't talk a lot. I'm trying to be more active now. I've realized that I've sheltered for too long. There was a time anyone who's here from the old times, before I streamed, who knew me, I was active, I was chatting, I was there, tippity tap, welcoming everyone. I kind of then fell back to lurking, and I'm thinking I don't like that particularly. It's nice. I'm happy to lurk, and I will still lurk, but I feel like I should be more chatty, you know? Reach out. Use all the buzzwords. Network. I should network and set up some connections. And what other buzzwords do we have? So yesterday we raided... No, Snooze. Yesterday we raided Francis Bean, who raided me. I was like, okay, they were live, I'll raid them. They were live earlier, but they've finished. I was tempted to raid them, but they're not here currently. So your options are, okay, we've got Art with Kirsty Arts, we've got Factorio with Liz, we've got Plate Up with Mootship, we've got how is it pronounced? Is it Milchine? Sandbard's recommendation, playing Zomboid. Pedguin playing Milchine. Okay, good to know. And yeah, Pedguin playing Dread Hunger. Those are the options. We've got one more snooze before I will have to decide on where we go. So I'm just gonna waffle for a little bit before the end of the stream. Is there? I mean, there's a lot of other people streaming, but I don't feel like I can raid them. Like Doig Swift is live. We've raided them before. That was fun. I don't know what they're doing some art today. I don't know what art. They were doing some art fight. I almost said Fight Club. They were doing some Fight Club recently. No. Art fight. I don't know what they're doing today. Ooh, some cool arts. What the heck? I'm not raiding Doig Swift. They are great. Go check them out. We got... I mean, Sips is live. I'm too scared to raid Sips. There's 2D Kiri playing some Fields of Mystria. These are people I follow, by the way. I'm just reading them out off my follows. Oh look, the Yogscast is live. No way. Raid whomever I want. I will. I shall, Sandbard. By the way, I'm not discouraging your opinion, I am currently... I might go there, because this is the second time you've mentioned. And I'm lurking. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's this? Dynamic follow buttons? What the heck is that? I can't scroll on my laptop either. It's really awkward. Do 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 do. Oh, that's loud.
I can't do anything. I guess it's under
Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, they're also part of Jingle Jam team as well. Man, that's my in. That's my in to say hello. I'm also part of the Jingle Jam stream team. Yes. Do 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 do.
Hello, Sandbot, how are you?
Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Hey, we done some good stuff today. I will attempt to look at it over the. No, I need to change all my videos, don't I? Oh my god! Again, too many things. Too many things to look at. I will aim to change all my videos so they don't eat all my bandwidth when they're redeemed. And / or continue with Twitch environment so that chat boxes work. And then I can turn off Twitch channel point things. Oh, I've got to do bits as well. Alright, I'll have to work on that. I should be able to do that. It should be about the same. I need to get redeem IDs. How do I... Can I do that offline? I must be able to, right? Because I don't need to care about the costs. I just can take the... No, I do need to worry about the costs. The costs control the redeem. Okay. Oh, that should be easy then. I can easily do that. Instead of making an array of... instead of making a dictionary of... snooze. Instead of making a dictionary of redeem IDs, it's cost, right? No, that wouldn't work. It'd have to be a big if statement, right? Because I want it to be in value. So if you do 35, you'll get the 30 prompt. If you did 76, you'd get the 75 prompt. But if you did 100, you get 100. You know. Ooh, interesting. So I'd pull the cost as an integer, and then iterate through the if statements from highest to lowest. That would be the bits controller, right? Yeah. No, that would have to that'd have to be how it works. Oh, anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm thinking, and I'm drifting off. So we are going to raid now. I've decided. Well, no, I've hit the last snooze, so I've got to do it soon. And you know what? How's it pronounced? How does it spell? Is it that? Oh, how's it pronounced? I asked that already. Milsheen. Playing some Project Zomboid. And if you don't want to see it, tough. I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance to say otherwise. Subrate. Unsubrate. As per Sandbard's recommendation, we will head over and see Milsheen. Yeah? Milsheen? I'm going to keep saying it in the hopes I say it right. They're playing some Project Zomboid. Is this on, oh, it's solo. Okay. So it's not on a survey. It's not on a server with, like, people. I know Ped had a server for a while. I don't know if it was... I have Zomboid. I've not played it. It didn't... I don't know. When I watch people play it, it's like, oh, I can kind of see it. But I tried playing it a little bit, and I was like, I can't get my head around these controls. Maybe I'll play it one day. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you all for... Yeah, kind of. I'll give it another go, because I've only got like 10 minutes or something. Thank you all for being here. Anyone that's still here, Sandbot. And anyone that was here and had to leave, that's fine. Do not worry. We've been productive, and I hope you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. I'll be back Friday. Final Fantasy Friday's back. And Black Mist is streaming tomorrow.